What the fuck just happened? That was probably the weirdest thing I think I've ever experienced in a video game. Like the cop out and everything made zero sense to me. I'm actually a bit concerned for my well-being, but that's for a whole different topic as to why I say that. I'm gonna probably prepare to go into the game momentarily. Just going to prepare this, I suppose, and go to the bathroom. Cause I was actually gonna take a break after the scene that was gonna fall upon us. But I guess I'm gonna call this part 1.5 because I never thought this would ever happen to me in Genshin. A crash from Genshin? And here I thought like my PS4 had a hiccup. I, I, I don't know what happened, but we're still in the Givadaville forest area. We're in the video forest still. Let's put it that way, because I remember that much. I'm gonna be episode 193, I suppose, and I'm gonna continue this. We not done yet, all right? I ain't stop it till we get to SUMERU City and do a bunch of goodness, alright? I still can't believe I crashed like that. I wonder what that looked like on stream. It must have looked stupid as hell. Must have been funny looking. I'll still use this thumbnail for part 1, depending on how long the stream is still. I will either use this or use something else. Let's load up the game first before I go to the bathroom. It went and then it just freaking crashed, right? Like that was the funniest shit because I thought that was supposed to happen. But it's kind of funky, isn't it? I kind of find it really funny. I was just went, I thought that was supposed to happen. I thought when it happened. So what's gonna happen now? That had to replay the entire scene from her page. Hey, this time can I take the fruit before the little guy gets it? No, I can't. Alright, whatever. At least we can replay this scene again. That's actually hilarious. Yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. This is working, right? I sure hope this is working, right? If that's the fastest say, I might have to lower that. Just in case. I'm gonna use my ceiling fan. It's like extremely hot in my room, and I don't have no AC. It's not fun. Anyways, let's replay this scene again and see if it go. If he does that again, I'm gonna cry.
Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Hypatia, don't you corrupt on me, alright? It's a patient. Is she okay? Yeah, Mew Mew. Yes, Mew Mew. And then I don't know why it just gets blurry, but whatever. Now, don't on me, alright? I still can't believe that just happened. I absolutely can't believe that just happened. I wonder how much of that stream got that moment of when it just went like it just with the burn and then it just crashes.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
Alright, Hypatia, don't crash on me.
So hungry.
Alright.
Need water.
When you said it went like I I'm not gonna let that go. That was like the ugliest thing I think I've ever experienced streaming. She somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Why would she let herself get this
Wait.
bad?
Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Why is it foggy? I have an answer to that. Is it the withering? That would be really bad if it's the withering. Go through the mist. Okay, this doesn't look like withering, I guess.
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this?
Never mind, the entire scenery just changed.
What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation for this. Yeah, I feel like it had to do with the little guy.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I had to do something with that little guy. He did something to me, bro. Proceed onward and go through the tree hollow. So greenery, so vibrant. Yes. Okay, let me stop. What is that? It's floating around? How is it floating? I feel like I shouldn't let myself think about it too much.
This place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
A lead? It's considered a domain. I was gonna try to take a screenshot. Now this makes more sense.
Scatter! One with nature.
They don't drop anything. Interesting. Ooh, they dropped my first ever book. Bouncy mushroom and domains. How do you find bouncy mushrooms? This sort of SUMERU's domains. Reason which these mushrooms are not the one that the Trilokshana creatures are unknown, but are quite fascinating indeed. Okay, I don't care. I just know it's a mushroom. Thank you for telling me that.
Propagate!
Teach you the ingenuity. It's kind of funny that the books of SUMERU aren't books. They look like I guess say a chalkboard. That's not the right term I want to use. It looks more like a clipboard of sorts every time I see it. Oh, I can't interact with it. Is that what it means then? To be this bouncy?
Yeah.
Another one there. Wait, so that's the way we're supposed to go. Kinda don't want to go over there. There's something up there that is bugging me. Think that's where we started. No? Good son is where we started, right? No. No, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Let me just stop talking. Shouldn't go that way yet, but I want to see what's up here first. Probably gonna end up going there anyways, aren't we? I'll still check anyways.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
What is this? Primeval Rosen domains. Sometimes find there's Rosen seal paths that correspond to them within domains in SUMERU. Collect 3 Rosens within the domains. Unlock the power. Okay. Okay. So it's like that. So just as I expected, I guess we're gonna come back to that. Give me that. I don't know how to feel about this mechanic, but it's cool for sure. Oh, okay. I can't see it no more. What the f— okay.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
So, is this going to correspond with the context we had from the Golden Apple Archipelago with the mirages and stuff? This is just showing that SUMERU got that kind of stuff going on as a stick.
Time to go.
Okay. This looks similar to where we were at in the Golden Apple Archipelago. That's funny, actually. It's looking like the Inazuma domain that was for Kazuha, which is kind of funny in its own right. Oh, okay. Okay. Keep looking for a path to the upper level of the tree hollow. I am so confused. What the heck is this? Oh. There was somewhere I could go. Oh, I love this area. It's so cool looking. I love this area.
Into the wind.
And I can apply burning. That's interesting. I just thought that I just have to
Time
put
to go.
on it.
The wind knows me.
Oz, repeat.
Propagate.
I summon thee.
Oh, wrong person.
Scatter.
Maybe when I start to get like the Denja set going, maybe I'll have a better time with that. No. Are you kidding me? I can't move. It's gonna force me. That's going to bother me. I didn't want to go over here. I don't want to know what that does. I have to somehow get back over there now. I pray to the gods I can get back to that chest or I'm going to cry. I didn't know that's what that did. I can't. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to jump on that then. Never mind. It does stuff. Yeah, okay. It just does stuff. I'm supposed to do that. Yes, of course. Okay. Look, I would love to do that, but can I get back to what I was doing real quick? Can I even get
Time
that
to go.
back? I don't want to just lose a chest like that. That will absolutely make me feel upset that it just happened. Okay. Good. Like, I'd have been so upset if I just lost his chest because of that.
One with nature. Ka!
Let's not go through that this time.
Time to go.
So might as well heal you while I'm at it. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I'm probably gonna do, I might have to do that stream tomorrow then, because that is like dangerously too high. Or I might have to do my artifact strongbox conversion today. Yeah, I might have to do it today. Because I feel like the more chests I open, those little artifacts are gonna build up really fast. I'm already like almost 100 from max artifacts storage. And sadly, it's not that most of them are, you know, gold. They're not mostly gold. Most of them are actually the purple. I have a lot of 4 stars. Like, a lot of 4 stars. Like, as you can see, he saw like majority of those were 4 stars. I need to run through those, which is something I'm gonna have to do eventually when leveling up artifacts. So I think I might just do the Strongbox run today, because I'm also gonna need to run through these. Yeah, I might do that. Should I use that single wish? No, I shouldn't use it. Yeah, I'll wait till like after like the month ends maybe. I just remember what I was about to do. I completely got sidetracked again. Yes. Oh, that reminds me, because the battle pass is here, I also need to cook food for the weekly. I don't need to worry about the more thing. I really need to do artifacts. I need to at least do the artifact strongbox today though, if anything. Hopefully I end up with something good. No, I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? I didn't even press square. I pressed R1 and X, if anything. That is actually questionable at best, and you know it.
Cheer. Time to go.
Oh, so it just lights up that little thing in the gate. What the heck, dude? Investigate the courtyard far down the corridor. Okay, alright. You know, I can see why I could have crashed from that.
This place is getting weirder by the minute.
This is so Inazuma themed,
What's the
though.
matter? You don't look so good.
Stop it. Stop your worrying, alright? Why is this all Inazuma themed? Oh, I can't go over there? Bruh, come on. Waste of good opportunity of good scenery, man. Like, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh well. Wait. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't need to. I probably have to stand on this, don't I? Do I have to do that like that? Or am I missing something here? Maybe I need to stay in a certain distance. There we go. What was that? Oh! What the f- that bothers my eyes. So it just turned into a flat painting. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. I saw a mushroom in there. All right. Um. What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
This is not gonna be good if I have to fight you like this. I mean, I do have Electro, but I do not want to deal with your ass right now with you jumping around.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I mean, that's basically saying that it does. And we're fighting an Abyss Herald without freeze. This is gonna be fun.
Midnight, Phantasm!
As one with wind and cloud. Here! Spring forth!
Power that ended Python!
Alright, let's get this over with. This is gonna be fun.
Into the wind.
Doesn't look like a shield is disappearing.
Scatter!
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a shield is disappearing. Yeah, shield isn't disappearing.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
You know what sucks about that logic? I still think to this day, even though the devs love to make the Traveler kind of weird, because he just never seems to be really good at anything. He's just kind of like mid in every element, to an extent. I still think he's gonna be good one day, but probably not because of the elements. Journey did not
Your
end here.
sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Really? You think so?
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
I wonder how fast his shield would have actually broke if I was doing like a lot of danger reactions to this guy's shield though. Constant black loading screen. Feels good, man. Are we back to regular SUMERU? I feel like we are, right? Yup. What was all that just now? It was strange. It feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw. It still feels like I have to do with the little guy. And my biggest question is now, where is Paimon actually at? If who was with us? Just, well, there's Paimon now.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
So this is real Paimon. So that Paimon we saw was not Paimon. Good to know.
Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Oh, this is weird.
So sweet.
Yeah, just don't on me,
The
alright?
news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I kind of zoned out for a second there.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I didn't realize I dropped the food. That's so unfortunate. Makes me
Whoa.
wonder what I was
Wait a
fighting.
sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Not the lunchbox.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
What? Your eyes are also very interesting looking.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Yeah, Hypatia, a letter from Tainari.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
I don't know if it was truly you,
I'm
to be
grateful that
honest.
you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Alright, the fruit. I knew there was something wrong the moment the fruit disappeared, bruh. We were in that domain the moment that fruit disappeared.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
So, was it like a little round creature with like a really creepy happy face?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell a patient upon everything that happened after entering the cave.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Nothing's crazier than the fact that you somehow also appeared in the dream as if you were there with me, but you weren't. That makes it a little more sad.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Yeah, I figured that was why. It's just kind of lame how we talked to an Abyss Herald for no apparent reason. I wonder why the dream got so abstract like that.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, I definitely believe that.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
Yeah, I saw like a ton near the Statue of the Seven at one point. But Paimon also saw them.
But I never would have expected them to save me.
I guess it doesn't really take place at the same time of the story or ARCHON quest. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
Yeah, you should eat first.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Of course
Well,
not.
if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Why sweet madame? I'm gonna cook a whole chicken right now?
Sounds good. I've never
guess
tried
we're
any
doing
dishes
it.
from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
No, I guess I'm making this. Oh. I guess that makes sense that before the domain disappeared, I guess I was unofficial. Okay, what am I mantling on? What was that, bruh?
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking.
Cooking. Oh. Wait, I have to make something? Wait, wait, what? I have to actually make something. Can I just do this? I don't have to light the fire, right? Yes.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Yes, Now, I have a box of goodies.
Are you already finished cooking?
After a delicious meal, you tell Hypatia about connecting with Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time.
Is it also weird that I still keep... You know what, let me stop that thought. I should wait and confirm that
It
first.
took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
Because it smells like
The
it?
ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
It sounds like a bit of a mess because it makes me wonder. Now I kind of like understand what Tidari's talking about, but I wonder how deep this tree is, because depending on that might hold significance of both Tevat and even the chasm itself.
Naturally, Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I mean, she definitely just said what she just said for a reason.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia,
I hear a
my
click
main
clack.
area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
A
Which
little
is
round
why
goes
I
here
must
again.
turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
So it's safe to say this would have to do with the pounding headaches you get. I'm guessing that also explains why you couldn't even like talk to us at all when we first came here, which kind of sucks.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper
little guy
preparations and
hungry?
abilities will
I
only
feel like the
lead
little
to
guy's
one's
hungry. He's
mind
like
caving
making a
in on
sound
itself.
over there.
That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
That kind of sucks though.
So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
That doesn't make me happy if you
what's
can't
strange
interact
of
with
all
them
is that
though.
they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so
For
strange
whatever
about
reason.
that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Yeah,
Well,
not
it's
too out of
strange
place.
because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Okay, that's kind of strange. Even though, even in real life, apparently it is funny that there is a lot of people can't dream. I don't really dream either. I usually would have some kind of weird vision. I think I've said this before in like random streams wherever the heck on my YouTube channel though. I've like said that a lot actually. Where I would have like some sort of vision that I've like experienced or haven't experienced yet, and I would just have a deja vu moment when it would happen. I've had that happen to me several times in my life during school.
Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
That sounds like bullshit.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
It reminds me of a dream I saw from the Aranara. Huh?
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I
I
was born
see.
into a family of scholars in SUMERU City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I
That's
studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was
so Aranar,
incredible.
that creature.
Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was
Let's
a
see.
child again.
Are
Back
predicting
then,
what
I was
ahead
foolish
so I
and
can
ignorant as any
prepare.
youth would be.
Right.
But I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to SUMERU City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Well, I mean, hasn't everyone lost their mind? I mean, you can't dream. I'm not trying to like just throw the hat out the window. Actually, that still doesn't make any sense, that analogy, but
So,
yeah.
do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Huh? All I know is it sounded like a child,
If only I could ascend past
And it-
Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
The more I think about it, the voice that sounded like was definitely the sound that we've heard thanks to the Go to App Archipelago. It sounds like that little child voice.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Continue chatting before settling down for a good night's rest. I guess we're just gonna sleep
Now
here
that we
then.
know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Oh, Gandharva. I gotta remember how to say that. I'm not gonna get used to that. Alright.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me.
Well, if I can do this, might as well. The stick drift persists.
I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from SUMERU City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here.
I do have a question about that. I feel like Taidari really has some kind of connection to the forest more than more than we know. I just feel that.
Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I
Like
see?
foresight
If
in
there's
a
anything
dream.
else you'd ever like to ask about, you know
Guess that's
where
one way to
find me.
look at it for sure. Yeah.
SUMERU researchers use Spirit-born ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it.
How worth it is it though?
Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything... Even though that
Dreams.
little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream.
So I wonder why we dreamed what we dreamed then.
The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside?
I guess it's gonna involve the finale of whatever I can consider this to be a playthrough. Can I even consider? I mean, I do call it the Genshin Impact playthrough, but goddamn, this is going to take years to get to that ending.
Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from SUMERU who cannot dream, heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about,
You know what, let me
even
see.
though that the end of... Not to worry. As someone from SUMERU who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Alright. That's enough of that. Gandharvaville. Why did it tell me to look at that? I can't do anything over here. Alright. That was the wrong button, but sure, let's look at the map again. If I can, okay. It's said that there's no waypoint there, so I'm forced to like run up there. There's so many freaking waypoints everywhere. I just can't wait to explore it all. I'm super excited for SUMERU City because it just looks exciting over there. Like, I just love the vibe that it gives off. The energy. And then, of course, this area, Gandharvaville. I shouldn't be climbing this. I forgot how close this was, though. Oh, no, I'm gonna grab it. No! Shit. Did I grab it? I think I grabbed it.
Time to go.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Dendroculus. Dendroculus look pretty. Pretty. Alright.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
What are you trying to convince him to do? It sounds like you're not understanding what he's talking about, and I can understand without even having to understand the situation. Seems like you're just like trying to involve yourself here, trying to make this man go to Inazuma. I fucking knew I'd keep saying it. SUMERU City. I wish they called that something else, man, instead of calling it the region and city. Like,
As
alright.
Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and
Kage,
guidance in
that sounded like a
SUMERU
cool
City
name.
is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia.
Your mustache
not
is
to
quite
cause a
interesting.
scene.
Looked like
Sage
Zapdos
Kage,
hit your face,
I
bro.
am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Haravatat. I love that. I love that word, Haravatat.
Well, it turns out
Haravatat Sage,
that your
okay.
refusal letter had some
Okay, that's that
implications
guy,
on your
okay.
master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
Oh.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in SUMERU City, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to think that he's gonna be going there. Yeah, every time he declines your invitation, you're gonna tell him, "Oh, once you go there, you'll see." Yeah, that's gonna definitely make him want to go.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Of
Do
course.
you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Damn.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Hey, don't look at me.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to SUMERU City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to SUMERU City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in SUMERU City?
Let me think. My trips to SUMERU City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter SUMERU City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
So you're giving me that
Needless to
earpiece
say,
now.
This device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, SUMERU City! But wait, before that...
I have to talk to Miss Kale one more time.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Maybe she's along the path of us going towards SUMERU City.
And good luck to you both.
That's probably the last time we see this guy, huh? A letter from Tainari.
Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville. You should be able to find her there.
About Kale.
Don't you worry about Kale. I'll look after her. I'll find a way to understand the relationship between the withering and her disease. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandharvaville.
About the Academia's invitation.
It seems there's a major project underway at the Academia, and my master has also joined the effort. But I can't afford to leave Gandharvaville now. Things are not going well here in the rainforest, and Kale needs someone to watch over her. Besides, I was never one for all the pomp and circumstance of life at the Academia. Given that my master hasn't come to give me an earful personally, tells me that my presence is not as sorely needed as they make it out to be.
I see.
In fact, the letter he sent to me was uncharacteristically polite. Kale is waiting at the northmost crossing of Gandhar. Farewell, traveler.
Yeah, she's standing along the way of us leaving, I figured.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to SUMERU City. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy.
I mean, I'm not gonna treat you differently if that's what you think, but I completely understand that.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I
Bruh.
told you that I'd give you a copy.
You know what? I
remember?
actually will accept that.
My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
I don't think I could forget the experience of Mr. Big Ears with a foxy looking tail, Tainari.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Even though it probably won't be long before we, you know, see her again.
I hope you have a safe trip to SUMERU City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
About the pita pockets.
Kinda hard to believe the Master Tainari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little, unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors.
Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with that.
The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to SUMERU City and get... I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the withering zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler? If you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay?
That makes me a little sad to hear that. Damn.
Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse.
Okay. I was about to say.
I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself. Alright, we understand, Kale. I hope you have a safe trip to SUMERU City and get to see you later. Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
You know, it's funny that we're saying all this farewell, but you'll be in my party pretty soon. I just want you to know that. Like, pretty soon. Whenever we finish the Archon quest, we're gonna be able to put it in my party. I still don't understand what this thing does. I might end up having to... will there actually be a way to check in? Oh, wait, no, I think I understand what to do. Wait, where is it at? Can I find it again? I can't find it anymore. All the way over there, though? I don't even know where the thing went. Sad news. Now it's time to go to SUMERU City. I'm very excited for this. There's a lot of waypoints. I'm not going to touch the world quest yet. I'll think about just grabbing them so I have them on the map. I think it'd be a much better experience to leave that for later on. They already grabbed all that, so we just got to make our way here. could put a boat out here. Oh. Should I go here at nighttime? Oh, but it looks so pretty at nighttime. I'm telling you something, I'm gonna be living in this area for quite a while. I think, for the sake of it all, I should let it be daytime. It's a little too early, but yeah. Bird! Waypoints. Where art thou? Mina? Nima. I know some of the NPCs are actually looking a little more unique on the hairstyle at the very least. That's a new one. Padisara, yes. Very special looking plant. Another thing I have to hold on to, but I have all the SUMERU roses. Hey, is there anything I can take off of you? Palace of Akazaraway. Alcazar Zare. Oh, wait. Yeah, Zare. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Alright. Not good, huh? Didn't look like I got much out of you. Unfortunate. Ooh, heart fruit. You look cool looking. You look like a mercenary. Don't get me wrong, I don't work for a traveling merchant next to me. I don't need to listen. Besides, he just does his employer tells him to do. She looks like one of those mercenaries, which I can't wait to encounter her. But I don't know what her name is, honestly. For them. Stock of what? I love to eavesdrop. Give me what you have. I knew you were gonna give me something. That's so stupid, bro. Wow. Oh, they had that earpiece on. I feel we're seeing an old man with that weird ass hairstyle, but what can I say? It makes him look unique. Ooh, this is giving off such an Aladdin vibe. I love it. Look at all the earpieces they have on.
SUMERU City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting SUMERU City.
Oh, it's
yeah,
you
that's
again.
right.
Or is that you again?
How did you know that?
I don't know. There's so many people that look similar to
Because
you.
there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha.
Oh, that's creepy, bro. So you tell me you instantly approached me when the Google up in your earpiece says something about me.
But no need to worry.
All right.
It won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to SUMERU City with a device. Perhaps you too have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Sounds cool. It's like our own little
Centuries of
Google
tireless research on the Akasha,
Google search engine.
The Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within SUMERU's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Whoa.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as SUMERU City and Port Ormos.
Ormos.
Oh, so
Okay.
this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival.
I mean, we have been here for a little bit now, but yeah.
Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
Yay, free Okay, let me stop.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try.
Oof.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Okay. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Yes. Alright. Yay. Oh. Wait, Paimon, guess what?
Whoa. Just now, something clicked,
damn.
and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing.
This is like...
All we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh,
This-
that'll come in real handy.
This is like a cheat code or something, bro. Like, looking at this. It's like, yeah, let me know everybody's secret by looking at her most desirable things through an earpiece that can just be used as a search engine.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
That's really cool,
And
though.
with that,
It sucks that it only works in Sumeru, though. I guess it'd be too OP if you could go everywhere with it.
Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us.
Right.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Because maybe we're not supposed to meet her directly through the Akasha.
Oh, come on! Ugh.
Guess it'd be too
Focusing on
easy.
this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
You know what sucks about that? That is literally what's been happening to me for a while now when I'm trying to remember the correspondence of the Withering, and I keep wanting to say amnesia, but that's not what it was called. It was something else, but it was more of a code word for the effect of the plague that surrounds an area, and then you being enveloped in it actually would cause like something to you. I forgot the word for it though. I really hate that I forgot the word for it because it's like at the tip of my tongue.
Paimon's
Anyways,
brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking Akasha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Think Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Lesser Lord Kusanali? Some knowledge began to trickle into your mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that really come to fruition. You know, yeah, I couldn't fully read that. Anyways, anything we could have.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
I'm gonna do the top one last. I feel like that one's actually gonna do something. Think Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh, I love this music. Many bright dots light appeared into your mind. I probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they mean. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind. These seem to be what people of Sumeru feel about their departed Archon.
Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
I mean, who wouldn't? If they truly worship this particular god of this region, they'd be sad about that. Why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in SUMERU? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
It's not exactly out of the realm of our understanding, but I feel like it could be along those lines.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tighnari recommended.
Yep.
He's from SUMERU and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe. I have a bit of a stretch on that one.
Tighnari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not
Where are the
far from the
earpiece
city's
on?
gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Can I just talk to you? And Nizam? It sounds like you're trying to say Nissan, but it just reminded me of that freaking meme again. If there's any anime where you have that one character that said Nisama too much or Nissan too much, then you just have that one meme about that car, that Nissan. Alright. Yeah, I just thought about that for some reason. Alright, why over here? This where the person...
Are you Rohawi?
Oh. Oh, right. We used the earpiece to find this person. Right.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Yes.
Right. You see, Tighnari sent us here
And...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you misunderstood us, man.
Here, this is a letter from Tighnari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Wow, okay. We're going to ask him probably the hardest question. I'm certain he's not going to be able to answer it.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
I feel like it's a bit rude to give him this face, but you know, I have to question it.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon.
Isn't that a little sad, though?
All I know
Being
is
a
that ever
researcher,
since
you want to
Lesser
know
Lord
more
Kusanali
knowledge.
returned to
So
SUMERU,
why not?
she's never left the sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. I wonder about that.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing.
Maybe for you.
In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
I feel like you have been led on to something unfortunate, my guy.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
I don't understand the analogy.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So, by area of expertise.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
But that's still limited, my guy.
Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
I mean, I still didn't expect it to be that easy. I feel like we'll only get like one chance to meet her, and it might just be on some big event where she just happens to make an appearance because something different happens.
So what do we
I'm only
do
guessing.
now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
I mean, there's a guy behind us that might be looking at us. No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Oh, you're talking about Catherine. Are you there's no way Catherine knows anything. There's got to be a Catherine in Sumeru, obviously. Odds are sus.
Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Yeah.
The
She should be.
Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Damn, it's almost 4 in the morning. This is actually such a long, dragged out story quest, and I don't hate it, but goddamn. Nizam. What an interesting name. Vizier. You know, I would love to see this, but I'm just curious. Do you... Okay, you don't. Actually, you know what? Let me check it anyways. That's it. That is the Grand Bazaar. Okay. I just don't know any of that. I'm just like looking at it for no apparent reason. Alright, let me jump on these houses. Let me jump on these crazy looking houses. We'll go there momentarily. Let's go ahead over here. This looks like the main area because there's also a shop here. Do I talk to you? Tavern host. Oh, there's a tavern here. Do you think the tavern's gonna end up looking more like how I hoped that it would look? Because we still haven't gotten a tavern that looks like something that would remind me of an anime like Fairy Tail, where it was like super big, spacious, has some tough guys in there. It's actually kind of funny when I put it that way. I don't know. I kind of just want to envision that type of, yeah. Oh, I can't enter the tavern. I might actually enter it. Are you? I can't talk to you. I was hoping that. Wait, are they under us?
Here to buy some fresh fish. Whoever you cook it, there's no better dish to complement your.
You are.
When will I finally hear from the Shogunate?
What are you talking about the Shogunate here, bruh? Hey, do you have fish? I can buy fish here. Cool, so just another person give me more fish. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Resets coming close. Wait! You look familiar! Cosmetics made from... Why do you look just like an NPC we saw in Leeway? You look exactly like that NPC. You know what? Whatever. Let me stop. You look familiar. I'm sad. I love that there's still characters like this guy that exists with like big arms and muscles, but they still have not given us a character like that. I'm still waiting for that, by the way.
Things are going great!
Seiji. Your voice, not your voice, but your name sounds familiar too. You look like a guy from Inazuma with your outfit. Sir Hanbei hasn't. Oh, wait. It's starting to come to me now. I think this guy was from the tournament with Beto before we went to Inazuma. Why does this? Yeah, I think he was that guy, isn't he? I could have sworn he looks exactly like that, but you know what? It could just be a different NPC. But I don't know why I just instantly thought of that. So we believe her ecstasy for generations, so difficult for us to understand the changing of archons. Also, Krieg is hardly sweet. Okay.
Straight on dry ground.
Boat captain? I like how these characters here definitely gives off a vibe. Some of them have like a little bit darker skin. I don't know how to place it. I don't think their skin is really that dark, but not that dark. I notice people still are complaining about that. It's not much for me to say on it about whether they should have dark skin because they're Middle Eastern and whatnot. Oh, okay, what? There's a cat on a pillow. Why do you have to tell me that you don't care about me? Who are they? Hurat and Murat, the black and white cat. They're nimble demons, I read? What? Then temptation and love are cats are curious creatures. They have many strengths, but curiosity is not one of them. Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely sure about that? When it comes down to it, I feel like they're more curious than other creatures are. That's why the term curiosity killed the cat is a thing. Are you sure about that? You know, cats being mischievous for what they do, breaking shit, wanting to touch things that they shouldn't touch. I honestly beg to differ. I used to own a cat. The curiosity and penchant, strand fish on the shore and trap. Okay. I don't know what to say to you. Investigate. Oh yeah, a 1-star artifact is gonna be closer to maxing out my artifacts. I really am gonna have to use that strong bus before I end my stream. Can't help but explore everything. I'm trying to figure out where the shop is at, but it must be inside of the tavern. I might have to check still. So you're from the Adventures Guild. Come on. Hope the Academia will not interfere with Adventures activity too much. Hello. Come on, a branch master of the Adventures Guild. I'm a former mariner. I can give you the... Okay. Yeah, I would love to read all this, but beyond the rain. Going west across for the caravan rebut. You will reach the desert. Somewhere in the desert lies the Scarlet King, a spot many adventurers often beat a path to. But the environment is treacherous. A small sandstorm below can be found enough for a trip. If you must go, you better prepare a reliable guide at Aru Village. This just sounds like stuff we're gonna. This is probably gonna be something we'll eventually have to do throughout the next couple patches, or should I say, when we had to go to Fontaine. Which, now that we're in Sumeru, that's gonna be the next region we go to is Fontaine. I wonder what that's gonna look like on the map. Oh boy. I always envisioned Fontaine as an underground city, like underwater city, let's put it that way. I still hope it ends up being an underwater city, but it's probably not going to be. I really want an underground city of Atlantis, bro. Can't believe I'm getting this sidetracked, but I can't help it, man. I need to see this. Let's see this tavern. It's gonna be weird seeing the Catherine here in Sumeru, because she's literally just Nurse. I guess Nurse Joy, yeah, Nurse Joy, Pokemon. It's such that at first I didn't realize that. Why did your name have to be Jafar, bruh? I am unfortunately a researcher. What does that mean to be an unfortunate researcher? Take care of yourself. Give me free shit. Yes. Yes. Oh, you gave me milk, sad face. Ooh, you look cool. Limbad. Limbad. Alright, let me see what you got. Hey, recipe. This is what I was hoping for. Limbad fish roll. Minty bean soup? Shawara, shawarma wrap. All right. What the fuck? It's a cooking ingredient. A common legume in Tevat with a light aroma can be prepared in a variety of ways, thus widely accepted by people all over the world. I'll grab this because I have no idea what these glaborious beans are. Hopefully, Ito doesn't mind this. You know, if he one day appears in my party and that just happens to just knock his ass out. Hey, I can buy star shoes now. I feel bad for people who have to collect that. I collected this much from the cavern itself enough times. I like this music. I love this area. I love this vibe. This tavern's cool. Not what I expected, but who cares, right? It's always nice to be a little bit surprised with things that you just aren't really sure are gonna look good or not. This is a nice tavern, though. Goddamn. Something not many people here, but it does look nice. Wow. Instruments. Ah, yes. Oh, let's get out of here now. I don't know how much is left of the Archon quest, but the fact that it's already 4 o'clock means that I will have to cut the stream in half, but Jesus, how late is it going to be when I finish the second one? I honestly think I should save this for tomorrow night. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Just because I want to be able to have access to everything, but it doesn't seem like the Archon quest is really going to just disappear on me, so I could just, you know, do everything that needs to be done. Alright, Catherine, you looking pretty cool over here. Let me see your earpiece.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, you been expecting me?
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The
Yeah, you do have an
Adventurers Guild
earpiece.
is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
Yeah, do you know what?
You two wish to meet with SUMERU's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
And then she's gonna start buzzing saying, I'm loading. I feel like that's just a lore about Catherine, or at least I hope that is, but nah. Why am I looking at
apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
I swear Catherine has to be some kind of android, I swear.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In SUMERU, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
The Eremites, I love that name. Alright. So this is that mercenary group I was looking forward to seeing.
They take on various contracts and work all across SUMERU, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
The Citadel? That sounds kind of grim. Anyways, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Again, I still feel like you were expecting me. The way Catherine just kind of like has it so touches. But again, can I hope that I can be a reception to Denjo region? Not yet. No. Well, before it hits reset, I might as well prepare that. Until we can actually do Sumeru.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
So up here is where there's a shop over here with a very interesting icon on the mini-map. It looks like a vase with a genie lamp at the end of it. Anga. So a new guy, but got some skin color to you, bud. Smelling. I'd like to buy a weapon. Let me see your 4-star bullshit. Alright. 2-star, right? Alright, let me see. It might as well show up here now, right? Ah, it doesn't show yet. Interesting. Alright, wait, it wouldn't come from him. I have to get the recipe first, right? Which I wonder if I need a new ore or not. That would actually worry me if I need a new ore. Why would that be interesting for writing essays? What? You know what, let me not. I'm just gonna see if he gives me free stuff. I feel like he's going to give me. Yep. Give me that. Probably gonna be rocks. Yep. It sucks how much I understand this game. It's actually sad. Alright. You. General goods shop owner. What will my second sub? Yeah, I feel that. Hey. I will buy these for now, that is. That's all you go for. Is just another general goods that doesn't have an icon on the map. I find that very questionable. For whatever reason, it doesn't have an icon on the map. And then you, give me your plant. You, Chemia. And this interpretation based on. Divination. Academical divination, or alchemical divination. Sounds like something that I could see Mona wanting to look into. Personal interest, or is it purely academic? Ahem. Can it be both? I feel that. I love how so many people in Sumeru have droopy eyes. I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm just digging the vibe of that. Something about that. I love hearing that music, yes. Oh. Oh, what? City reputation, right?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
You look like a really cool old guy, you know that? Or are you just a guy that just has white hair for no reason?
It's nice to meet
What's
you,
up?
Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's
Look at
the
these
one
things.
who sent you this way.
I love that these characters have like darker skin. I still don't know how to feel about it though.
Ha! It's true that the
I like
Eremites
it.
network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
I feel that.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
We just gonna have to get lucky.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
That's
We originally
unfortunate.
came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in SUMERU aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's kind of sad though.
Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule SUMERU. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded SUMERU and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of SUMERU are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's still kind of sad. I still feel like there's a reason for that.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
After leaving the city of Rexar, you question several people in SUMERU City. Oh my god.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here.
I was hoping to at least talk to the person about the city reputation, but I guess we'll have to do stuff at SUMERU for a little bit before we can even access him, to be honest.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to SUMERU. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
It's just another Archon we gotta trip
Isn't there
over
at
to
least
find
one
out
person
what's going
in
on.
this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
It makes me sad that you're an NPC, because you kind of look like a princess to me, like a Disney princess. I don't know why you give off that vibe.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I guess it's just the outfit, though.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
A legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament.
Interesting.
The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you."
This really does sound like the Traveler is part of the prophecy, but for a different reason.
Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go.
What an amazing story.
Thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything
Those
else
air
about
mice
her?
looking for stuff?
Of course.
Air mice here, I think.
So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
So she sees those two guys over there.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over
It
there.
looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
We're not gonna just like square up in the city, right?
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Yeah, they are looking for her. Well, shit.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
I'm surprised they can't just search her through the information of the Akasha, though.
That should keep them busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
It's such a weird name, bro. Dunyarzad. It just sounds like sounds like they called her a retard child or something. Like, I just feel like it's indirectly like calling her a retard or something. Okay, really? I'm gonna just do this now.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me.
Why are they looking for you?
Looks like there are some coming this way.
What? You must hold some kind of information they want from you, bruh.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good.
Could chuck you in the
tavern on the other
Cernatipa.
side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
I still feel like it would be nice to just chuck you in the Cernatipa, but you know, we could do your plan.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
It'd be so much faster going to Cernatipa, though. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, one of these here. I've been looking for this shop. Where's it at? Was it right here? It's not right here, is it? No. Yeah. Oh, you're this fancy one I saw in the trailer. The appraiser?
Trust me, just take my word for it.
A child? The master treasure appraiser.
This new shipment of items, they're all so ridiculous.
So I can't do this yet. We have a shop most of our personal clothes are just up for display.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
So we can't do anything with him yet, of course. I expected that. I was really hoping for something though, but whatever. Whatever.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
How did I not notice you? And hell yeah, I did not think I'd meet you here. This is one of the characters I'm so interested in. I did not notice that her design is she got like cat ears. What is with you characters looking like that? Well, her eyes look like that of a cat.
My lady, who are these two?
I'm triggered that we just didn't notice her presence at all, though.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
Damn.
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey!
Bruh.
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Well, I don't understand the situation, but I do understand that she doesn't want to go back, so I feel like that's understandable for me anyways.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
Damn.
Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
She is really that adamant about not going back to her parents.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Really? Well, then it does feel like I need to understand her situation at that point, if she really feels this way.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
I just realized, did Dia hold a vision at all? I can't even tell if she has a vision at all.
Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
Damn.
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation.
Never mind, I see her vision. She has a pyro vision. Yeah, I see a vision below her waist on the on her right hip there.
Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
That's kind of cool that she has a
It wouldn't
pyro
be easy
vision.
to hide things
Hopefully
from
she
an
become
old
playable.
man.
I think she's going to be though.
Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Now, cool. We've been here just eavesdropping forever. Yeah. Still wonder if she's part of the Eremites. Then does she know why the Eremites are looking for her?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure. After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
This Archon quest is really long, man. Like, goddamn, it's actually longer than what we had for Inazuma.
Nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Well, she might have her
Get used to
moment.
it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Huh. So, are you like some sort of royalty amongst the Denzo region?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Okay, that's a bit much to do that. I don't need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order. Don't worry about it. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
Why are you talking about that we're not loaded? Bruh, I know that I waste 500k like a week on like artifacts and stuff, but there's no way I don't have enough freaking money for food in this game, logically speaking.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Coconut charcoal cakes? All I see is a... That looks horrid to me. I don't know how to feel about that.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
I'm picky Paimon, now that's a first. But you've cooked slimes before. Wait, she ate that stuff that Shaling made before? After ordering, you continue chatting with Dunyarzad about
We asked a
Lesser
lot of people when we
Kusanali.
first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Oh, that's
then
horrible.
One night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Oh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name?
It's that voice.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away?
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Well, then you just literally just made the kid look hopeless as fuck as you say that. That's messed up.
Then, can you be my friend?
Okay.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days,
That was a nice
that
thing
voice
to see there.
encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
That was the first take I think Genshin has took towards something a bit different in terms of storytelling. I mean, I don't hate that at all, actually. I quite hope they continue to do that. That was really cool. It's like listening in on a visual novel of sorts.
Beyond my window was the flourishing
Even though I feel
SUMERU
like that's
city.
how I treat Genshin
Beyond the
anyways.
city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat.
So you believe that voice you heard with Lesser Lord
Yes,
Kusanali?
for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
Sub-Zero's festival?
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to SUMERU. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
So they lost interest in the Archon.
The Academia actively participates in SUMERU's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe
That
they see
sucks.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded SUMERU, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the
Damn,
Grand
her eyes
Bazaar
are
still
so
hold the
cool looking.
Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
No.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along? For whatever reason. I feel like we will come to an answer, though, if we follow her, so I don't see a reason why not.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I also feel like this Nilu person you're talking about is actually going to be someone who's going to be playable in 3.1, if I'm not mistaken. I'm past 3.1, so I look forward to this, actually. The reset, the daily reset is going to be out in about 24 minutes, and I've been streaming the first part, so I will have to do the second story quest tomorrow night, because I was not prepared for this. I just hope I can at least finish this one, so I'll literally continue to play this out for the rest of the night, and then should I? Nah, I gotta go through artifacts. I still need to do that. It sucks, but I need to do that before I end my stream, at the very least. That makes me wonder that I should check this. Achievements, the good old goodness. I don't know if anyone's still on, but I wanted to check anyways. I don't know why I want to do this. Okay, figures. That's fine. Boom. It's like super late. You give me a chance to check this again. That's down those stairs? Damn. I should probably charge this controller. It's been long enough. Greetings, welcome to the city of Resort. We will definitely be back here. Consultants. Oh yeah, I might as well come back for that as well. How do we get to that actually? Is it underground actually? Nah, it's definitely above. Let's see. Let's go to a different area. So there's got to be a staircase somewhere nearby, right? Or should I just cheese this real quick? Because I don't see anything in this area. You dad goat. Really? You dad goat. Really? Developers, what the fuck? You dad go. You dad go. Okay. I can't with that. You dad go. I swear. One time they have these funky ass names, I swear. Ah, so it's up here, but where the stairs to even get over here, I could never find it. Yeah, I don't know a way to get up here. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it now. Where was it at? Oh, I was just stupid to not notice that. Okay. Good to know. Wonder why there's a waypoint up here. There must be a reason for stuff up here. Oh, this is such a beautiful area, though. You get a good look of the SUMERU region. Still got another part of the map to open up, and you can see the chasm in the distance right there. Huh. Wow, you can really see... I love that I forgot the name of it already. Alright, that's great. You love to forget the name of the the Gandharva, the Gandharva village? Gandharvaville, there we go. Gandharvaville. That was Gandharvaville in the distance. Alright. We're gonna eventually have to come up here, so I went for the waypoint, because this is such a fancy location. That just happened. Alright. Ooh, fancy door. Oh! There's stuff going on down here? Yeah, it's definitely the fancy redhead girl, which I have a soft spot for them.
Oh,
She looks really cool looking.
It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home. But
the-
you made it in the end.
Why do you just give off a Barbara vibe? I swear. I should have... Actually, no. This is what I had when I saw the artwork of this character, even though we already saw her in the trailer. Like, I swear every Hydro character gives off this sort of vibe. I don't know why. It makes me think she's gonna be another Catalyst character, but I heard rumors that she's gonna be a sword, and that excites me actually. But what excites me more is that there's a definite confirmation that this character next patch is gonna have a freaking Hydro Polar. I'm looking forward to that.
Uh-oh.
Still looking forward to that.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
For now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at SUMERU City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
I can't really say that we're from another land, more like another world, but truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Her outfit is just so pretty. I can't stop staring at her. She gives up this, like, vibe. I swear to God. I feel like she's like a deity of some kind every time I look at her. That's like the vibe she gives off, though. A toy seller. Why am I not surprised there's a toy seller here? Traveling merchant, you got anything? Let's see it. God damn it, bruh. Are you kidding me? You know what? Man. Jut? Spice merchant. Why not? Ooh. Well. Wait. Day and 16 minutes for that? Really? Well, I'm gonna grab these first off. Need to get as much of these as I can. Spice. Why did that feel like a new resource? Wow, that gives a lot of HP per second. Eyes starting to bother me. Time to turn this off. Silly fan bother my eyes. Explains why my nose is starting to bother me again. Eat the meat. Okay, never mind. I thought he would do something, I guess not. That person's dancing over there. I guess they're gonna really be enjoying that type of vibe at the festival, right? Yeah, that's definitely not insulting. The fuck? Another child shop owner? I feel like I should be surprised, but goddamn. And I see this big stage here.
Wow! This place is amazing!
That's pretty cool.
Not bad. The last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us.
Why?
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the SUMERU festival anymore. Thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Right.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped.
That's how you say Padisaras.
Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
It just sounds like they had a good time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But SUMERU's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Patisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh, really?
The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Patisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
Well, since we've had festivals of Inazuma and we've been in every region, I don't see a reason why not.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun? You sure it's not because you want to watch Nilu dance? Well, I want to see her dance.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
They're definitely gonna be a playable character. Cause like I swear, I think the devs they showcased like a ton of characters at one point, and she was one of them.
Huh.
So she definitely
Revamping the
playable.
stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's
She
for
looks
sure.
so
I bet
badass
this
looking.
year's
Love
festival
it.
will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
I don't see why they can't just accept it. It just sounds kind of ghetto. Like, why can't you just accept dance, man? Like, I don't like to sing. I know I'm pretty ass at dancing, but I like seeing it. Cause cool.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Sounds like you like it. Hope we, I'm gonna say meet again. We're probably gonna meet her.
Things are really shaping
Again,
up, and there's a buzz
way
around the
future.
festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that SUMERU City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Okay.
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
I feel that.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Your voice sounds so funny, it's not even funny. Like, I initially saw your ass from far away. What's with the big hat, man? Let me just go to me again today. You alright, man? Yeah, but I'm not used to it. I feel that. Oh, I talked to the old lady.
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was
Sorry about
younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The SUMERU's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Yeah, I see that this person's of royalty, right? I still feel bad saying that about her, but it's interesting that she did a lot for this festival. It's pretty cool. I forgot her name again, Dunyar's. It's funny that she has a forgetful name, but not really too forgetful. We're here for an interview. I don't know how you are. I'm not even gonna try to think about it too much, but I have a feeling nothing's gonna be had. Yep, right. Let me go.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Crown? Where? Where? You're talking about the giant ass hat over there? Where? I don't see a crown. If anything, are you talking about the crown on her own head? Maybe.
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head. So this crown was made to reflect that.
So she's not a deity, she just has this as part of
Dunyazad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
This does not make me happy at all. I don't see jack shit.
Hey,
is that Catherine? What the fuck?
Catherine!
Why is Catherine actually left her post at the Adventurers Guild? Okay. I need to know. I never seen her walk before. I need to see this. This is so amusing.
Huh. Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
My first time ever seen her walk. What the fuck you mean?
Catherine?
I want to see her walk around.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Oh, don't say the bacon.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
So that's your robot mode.
The same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Aren't you gaining some kind of experience? There's like one of you in every region, isn't there?
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Yeah, throughout the journey we find information about that, but I feel like at the end of the day, I feel like it's not going to end very well. I still feel like the ending of this game is going to be quite interesting. It's probably not going to be something we expect, but also something that probably people don't want. I just have this feeling it's going to end up being interesting.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
It was Jean Lee, if you can't remember.
Here, Catherine.
If you can't remember, Paimon. Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
I mean, that's why I would even want to hang out in a festival, because everyone else is enjoying themselves.
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Damn, you weren't even here that long. What the fuck?
Alright, we'll see you next time at the event.
Oh, thanks for showing the keyhole in the back of your head again.
Thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
She still had that keyhole in the back of her neck, bro. I swear, everyone's been making theories about this. I still wonder about that too. It's just this keyhole in the back of her neck. I'm
sure
just curious
you two will
about.
get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
I'm gonna be the one who wields all the elements, one way or another. The Traveler's just a wild card.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you want to talk?
What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Oh, okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Hello. It is reset. It is 5 in the morning.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for you!
We're golded. Oh. That was the commission. I'm wondering if I should do that on stream now or save that for tomorrow night. I'd rather not wait, honestly.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
I wouldn't say that she didn't have a soft spot for her, but it seems like she's not like what I kind of saw her to be. Like, kind of cold, you know, because her eyes. Yeah.
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
It seems like you're still a nice person.
Look, Dia's blushing.
That's the best if I ever seen. Oh God.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Oh, it's you again.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, Didn't expect to see you three together.
If we're asking Osfond again, I'm gonna be questioning this because I feel like we've already asked him before.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered SUMERU City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Really?
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Interesting.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
I just realized I feel weird saying this, but I can't help it because I've stared at it long enough. This is why I feel weird when I see characters that just expose their belly for so long. I noticed that she has a definite figure about her muscle stature. Like she got abs. I'm starting to actually recognize that a lot more the more I look at it. But yeah, pretty cool. They went a different route in creating a character. I really, really, really like how they designed Dea.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Oh yeah, I sure hope we don't forget that.
Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Loss and prosperity. So now we gotta go to Port Ormos. Oh my god, that is so far away. Where is it at? Oh my god! We got a journey on our hands, boys. Alright. Well, before I leave here, I must find the other waypoints in Sumeru City. Oh, the sanctuary is all the way up there. House of Dana. I'm guessing the House of Dana is where Lisa has resided at one point. I don't remember the lore of what Lisa actually did when she was here. I just know that she actually was here for a good, sizable while of her life, becoming part of the academia and whatnot. I need to get these waypoints before I leave Sumeru City. Give me a chance to look at everything. That bothers my eyes. Alright, so now it looks 3D instead of 2D, looking 3D, looking ass. Goddamn. Yeah. My throat is so dry, it's driving me crazy. So I guessing this is like another way to get to Sumeru City from this side, but I mean, I don't know which way that's going. I just love the design of how they're showing the tree. They're not showing the leaves that surround the tree, they're only showing the branches that are out in the city. It is so fucking cool. I love this design so much. Like, I love it so much. How do I get to this one? It might be closer to the... Oh.
A reward on the road.
The more chests I find, this is why I might have to do it now. Before we go to Port Ormuz. Or on our journey there. I swear, the more chests I find, the more I'm about to max out my thing here. How many artifacts do I have? I only have like 100 left, 103 left to be precise, but it's a bit concerning. Okay, I missed my chance to go over there. I went the wrong way. It's gonna take getting used to traversing this city compared to like Inazuma, because this city is very specific on where to go. Is it really this way? I figure it's just the other way to get to the festival. Intern doctor. I think I'll just have to keep trying at the very top there. Well, let's first teleport over here. Oh, right. Oh, I know how to get over there now. If it lets me inside of here, this should confirm my assumption. I have to go through the big gate, because we can go on the inside. Yes, sir. Huh. I'll wait for everything to load. Ah, yes. Beautiful fountain. This just looks so fancy, man. Zenat? Who called you a Znat, bro? Huh. I probably won't be able to go through here yet, will I? Oh? Wait. This is not even the right way to go, but we can go in here. I feel like I shouldn't go in here, but I'm going to check this anyways, because I'm curious. Oh my god, this stream is so long. So this is the holy library that I believe Lisa has been in here from Mondstadt. Lisa, we all know and love, right? The Holy Library. Lisa used to like actually live in here, man. Surprised she likes living in Mondstadt. This place is so awesome. Activate. Damn it. Activate. Sad face. I feel like we'll get our chance eventually. Just not for now. Oh, this is quite conflicting. I need to know how to get to that waypoint. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna try. You know what that means? I have to freaking climb until I understand the way to get to it. It sucks constantly sweating because it's just no air conditioning. It's absolutely atrocious. Yeah. Huh. Well, this is unfortunate. What now? Yeah, this is unfortunate. Is there really no way to get over to it? The only thing left I can think of is just climbing the tree. I hate to do this, but I need to know where this waypoint is. That means I have to climb the tree, and so be it.
A fateful offering.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Well, time to start the holy climb. Bruh, where would the staircase at?
Time to go.
I honestly don't understand how you could have found this. I feel like I'd have to run around like a retard. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this now. Where did this go? Goes all the way to the tippity top, bro.
Time to go.
Sanctuary is... this must be where they found Lesser Lord Kusanalia, if I'm not mistaken, from what they talked about, right? Nowhere high up you climb, you still can't touch the sky. Hello. Things might not be as they seem. Right, people can easily be distracted or deceived. If I were in Matra, I might tell you that... Okay, let me stop. Okay. I feel like that just has such a deep meaning from what he was trying to explain. Damn, he gave me a 4-star artifact. I've never gotten a reward like that from an NPC before. Wow. Sorry, birds, but I have to walk past y'all and take in the best screenshot ever. If I can make it happen, that is. I've always wanted to do a screenshot like this on a giant tree city. It's so awesome, I love it. Really, really love the design they did for this, man. Most likely this is going to be a thumbnail throughout this week. So, for sure, I'm going to at least have this one ready. Beautiful. Oh, I'm looking that direction, so I was looking at this waypoint here that opens up that part of the map. Well, sadly, now that we unlocked all of SUMERU, we need to go this way. I'm gonna try gliding, but I think it's gonna be a mistake. I'm probably gonna run out of stamina before then. Port Ormos is past the giant trees that you cannot see behind it. Oh, it's also past that area that looked like a giant golem on the map. Oh, I can't wait for that. That's the looking pretty cool. You know what? Can I just get one more thumbnail up here? One more. I can just feel like Tarzan for a second. It's all had this kind of like grid vibe, but I guess because there's so many leaves on the tree, there's nothing I can do about it. Well, it still looks dope. Yeet. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna make it there before I freaking fall. I freaking love this region so much. I literally can't even like stop to just explain how much I'm going to just live in this region. Really love this region a lot. Oh, there we go. Love it. Fishing spot. Should I put that on the map? Stab it! Alright, there we go. Boom! Stop my free phone. Love it. Excuse me? What is that? So, it's safe to say I need pyro for this.
Gonna be epic. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Probably should have waited before doing that. Oh no, I decayed him.
Propagate.
You're alive again. And then you died again. I am so sorry.
Light it up.
Huh, what do I do?
By royal decree.
What do I do to this? Oh, right. Okay, I really just did that.
One with nature.
I didn't do anything.
Scatter.
Doesn't look like I can do anything to it, unless I'm supposed to do something to this guy here.
Out of the way.
Propagate.
Let's light it up.
Ah.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Throat dry. So I mean, I needed pyro here, but that was pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. Wonder how good writing would be with everything. I still want to like fiddle with her too. I want to give Beto a chance
Come
with
with
the
me.
Dendro limit though. I just want to fight this guy real quick, and then we'll continue on.
To ashes! The wind knows me. Propagate! Yeah.
Odds revealed by...
So that thing can drop fungi, but I don't know what I did, but I just like did so much damage to him. It's not even funny. Like, official, what is up with that? I don't understand, but I'm not complaining either. Alright, time to actually continue onward now, because, getting distracted is just not right, man. I want to at least finish part 1 of this story quest. At this rate, I swear to God, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to. At this rate. I might just have to, like, really get this out there just for the sake of getting it out here there. You're gonna force me to deal with her? No, okay, good. Never mind, it's gonna force me to deal with that. It's not like I don't want to help her, it's just... well, I actually have no choice now. Alright.
By royal decree...
Into the wind.
You were a big help, thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher. As for my name, I'm Rana. You aren't just like the inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert, but your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Since Rana is a forest watcher, she should know Tainari, right? She's no Kale, or Kale? Yeah, Kale. I gotta remember how to say her name. His ears are gorgeous. Great, thanks. I wonder if sneaking up on him will work. I will get angry if you do it without asking first. Well, that's the point. He's probably not going to let you ask about it, right? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. And Colette. Chloe hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest. My patrol route will pass through Vermeer Village. I'll wait for you here. What the fuck is... Oh. Exquisite camera?
This scenery is wonderful.
Oh, this had to do with Cola. Okay. this right here, I had to do a cola. It had to, gotta go to Port Ormos for it, so it's just convenient in that
To
way.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I gotta go pretty far. Oh, that was a fail and a half.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, don't even mind that. Ow.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Seeing Fischl hit that hard makes me feel really funny because I don't think I worked on her very much. Yeah, there we go. How much have I worked on her? Yeah, I haven't worked on her that long. Yeah. It's cool getting all the Nuclei, but there's so many new ones that I don't know what's gonna be new from what we saw in the chasm.
By royal decree.
One with nature.
The Fable Sultan. There's a big flappy boy there with a giant ass hat. Can I fight you? Or are you not gonna come down at all? Hey, you fight me.
Into the wind. A reward on the road.
Now we're in the Fabled territory I don't want to be in, but I'm certain the statue of the 7 is going to be near Port Ormos. No, it's just going to be on our way there, right? We can gladly open up the map for that. I'm expecting to meet quite an interesting fellow that is going to be the next badass male character that hopefully becomes playable. Because I still won't let go of the screenshot the devs showed off. And it's at Port Ormos, so I'm looking forward to the gray-haired individual. Maybe Mitoboru, or should I say his other name, which I forgot his other name actually. That's actually kind of sad. I forgot his other name.
Propagate!
Oz, reveal.
I wasted that. Robust. I might have to take a look at the resource eventually.
Follow the wind.
Maybe this might play significance at another time, because the Denjo Garna made more sense when we were dealing with the Withering.
Time to go.
I feel like I shouldn't go way too far from my boat, honestly.
Time to go.
It's not under the water, right? I did not notice that before. This is awesome. I didn't expect it to just throw me in the boat again. I can't move. Alright. Oh, a Dendro construct. You know, I've been expecting one of you. Eventually. Question is, where the third one at?
Propagate!
No! Go up there. No way to go any higher, bruh. I feel like the stats of the 7 is literally up this way. I might as well go up here. Because this is what I was intending to do anyways. FIFA 2 and the arrows. Oh, they're like right
Time
here,
to go.
bro. Oh, hello. Alright, that's just another punching bag there. Alright, what will the map show for me today in this side of the region? Boom. Damn, so this so... Oh, there's one of those domains. Cool. I always love being able to do those, so that'll just be something I'll have to do at some point. So that was one I missed right there. Great. Oh, we're at the giant creature here. Can I really call it a giant creature? This is like a giant ruin enemy, or ruin guard, or what should I call them again? I forget what the other name that they used to go by, but I don't know whether I should try to go for every waypoint. I should just go for a waypoint that's close to my destination. Port Ormos is that area right there, that big area back there. So we're almost there. Then the waypoint I'm looking for is up there. Of course there's a fishing port here. Why am I not surprised? Okay, that was glitching.
Time to go. Scatter!
By royal decree.
One with nature.
Hyper Bloom. I saw so many reactions there. There were like 4 different reactions just in. Huh. So this sucks. There's withering in this area. Well, I might as well take care of it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Propagate! One with nature. Scatter! Propagate!
Is there anything I can do to these? Or do I have to find the actual... Yeah. That's right. I just shoot this. Yep.
Wings of dark.
The wind knows me.
I messed that up so heavily.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I messed that up so much 'cause I forgot how to play Beetle. I just don't play it.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
I'll keep this close.
Oh my. Teaches a praxis. Great. Another new book type. I was hoping they increase the amount of pins I can put on the map, because that's just going to screw me over later down the road. That's up high? Alright. Probably should wait for my thought to recover.
Time to go.
I might as well do this.
Time to go.
You are not welcome.
A new
here.
punching bag. Into the wind.
Eyes on me!
Scatter!
Oz, reveal that.
Oh, hello.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Power that ended height!
Germinate! Propagate!
Meet again.
Oh, I
More
got a
the
trim
merrier.
red soon.
First round's on me!
Glorious Emerald Tapestry is just a freaking carpet. Lost Energy Block? What is that? Oh. So that's what I saw. Alright, well, enough of all that. Let's continue this up, because I feel like we're at least getting halfway through this, aren't we? Or is this really going to take even longer than I thought it would? There are people dancing over here. I can't talk to the person. Oh, wow, she gave me some talent buzz. I ain't gonna lie. Pretty nice. CC. Yes, I didn't want to talk to CC. I'm looking at somebody else, bro. Why is it making me look at CC? What does your fish have? Alright. I like this music. But damn. Is it really upward? So I'm on the lower end. Huh? That makes me feel conflicted. Wow, this is much bigger than I thought it was. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see the chest. Hey, I'll take them peaches. Safe to say it's way above me. How far above me is the question. Seems like it's not going to be something I can easily get to. It's going to bug the shit out of me until I find it. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I found stairs. Well, I guess this is our way of getting in the Port Ormos after all.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
I feel like you're gonna say this in every region, Palma. What is the point?
SUMERU's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
Mom
thanks to your
does nuts in your mouth.
license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Damn.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
I feel conflicted by that introduction, Paimon. What the fuck?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara?
Now I know what they mean by Aranara. It's supposed to be the plant-looking creatures.
Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Aranara, it does sound like the name of a weapon. But we're not thinking about that one. It doesn't look very evident.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. Ugh, what a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Are you kidding me?
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
I mean, are you talking about the carving or the fact that it is a carving? Let's be honest, it's never gonna be looking squishy when it's hard as a rock, bro.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, so you're one of the people that like the ugly shit. Okay, let me stop.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
I'm starting to understand how you feel.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tondra back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or
I
so
hate you
ago,
calling it
he
prototype.
suddenly
It
had
ain't
a
no
eureka
prototype. That thing is
moment
a
or
failure.
something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville,
Are you really going back over there? We don't have time for this.
He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Do it for the reward.
Yay! Rewards!
So this for... I ran into the wrong quest. I fucking knew something was off. So this has its own story. Interesting. I'm sorry, even though I'm gonna get that free cola, I'm gonna hold out on that. That was not what we were supposed to do. I knew we weren't exactly supposed to go here yet, but it looked like we were supposed to interact with these two people first. Well, either way, I was trying to look for the waypoint, but I guess it's gonna have to wait because of all this time I keep wasting. Let me see if I can find this though, because it's still staircase going upward. Wait. We found it. Finally. Hey, let's go. Oh, this region has so much to take in, bruh. I swear. She looks pretty. Pretty droopy. I swear their eyes all look the same with that droopy vibe.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
I love how you're saying this, but I feel like you were not supposed to say your lines like that because it looks like she's supposed to be shouting it.
You've got a deal.
Poria?
I can't thank
What
you
kind of
enough for
name is
always
that?
looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow!
Okay.
Hurly-burly, this place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
Why do you say that? Is it about the Eremites?
Let's get our bearings so we can start
Probably.
looking for leads.
They said the Eremites are
You know
like
that
really
whatever
active
the
here.
Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos.
So how is this gonna even work then? How can we just ask?
Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring out what could be crucial would be probably the most important thing here without, you know, screwing investigation by acting as Academia students.
We could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from SUMERU City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Really?
Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be SUMERU City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. You see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious. They seem like they're worried about something, obviously.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yeah, let me eavesdrop again.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Where'd the Akhmar, bro? I just see Amar. Ain al Amar.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Some people would do this as a way to make a living out of it. I mean, games definitely have shown a way of doing that. But only things that are not obtainable. The only thing that makes this sus is because the Akasha exists. Because the Akasha exists, this is sus. So whatever was done at the academia has to be related to this knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Gotta go to the tavern and see what happens. We're gonna talk to the Eremites, really?
Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
I won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
I mean, I'm most likely just gonna take it back. I don't care what you say. I'll start a fight in this bitch if I had to. I'm not gonna just part with it like that. I'm gonna whoop that ass too. So, I went this way before. Where would the cabinet if I just barely miss it? Oh, it's... okay.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Over here.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Tiamat and Kairaging both troublesome issues. I just feel like I can get something from this merchant. Never mind. Alright, that was a fail. Sit down and wait for some time.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on SUMERU, and all of them shall be punished.
What are they talking about? I don't know how far I take that.
Yeah,
Because we don't know anything.
I was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
How can there be Kairaki? Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Should I say I'm a student at the academia? I think I should.
A student? What's a student from SUMERU City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
That pause is so dangerous, Paimon, it's not even funny.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day SUMERU. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
What the fuck? I didn't expect to see you here. I guess like this.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Well, I actually kind of figured it was fake. We just wanted to see if we could squeeze information out of him.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing
Hatham?
at, trying to ruin
Oh, so
business
that's
like this,
how they're saying his name. Oh, Hatham. Oh, Hatham. This guy is so badass looking. He has the most unique eyes in the entire game, I think. Cause the way his eyes look.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
Damn.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
Damn.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Bruh, why can't I just punch you in the mouth right now? Like, why do I have to wait till, like, a week from today? You know how stupid that sounds? It's like waiting a week to get an ass whooping just doesn't make sense. You about to get his hands right now.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Hell yeah.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently.
Oh.
This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Oh, to the... I forgot
Someone
to say
who
that.
chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too!
The man's an absolute Chad.
Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
He might know something or two.
He went that way! After him!
How can there be Kairagi? Should I...
Please, just leave. Forget the cost of the meal. Just, pretend nothing happened today.
Al-Haytham. Okay, Al-Haytham.
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Don't worry about that.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I love how we're still lying through our teeth. You know he's gonna see right through this, right?
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about Swordpoint.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Oh, so you're one of those. Yes, you'll be quite simply surprised.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that.
Yes, from
Those
guys like
high-headed
that.
thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
That's a bit of a stretch, Paimon. We just want to help. That's all we want to do is help, okay?
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
I love this.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
Can we just tell them the truth now that we're not a freaking academia student?
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Ayo? Hytham, why do you have that?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in SUMERU to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I just realized this guy has like a really nice design to the definition of his muscles. Because I can see his shoulder muscles actually look different. Well, I look forward to see if he becomes playable, and if he's actually really cool, maybe maybe I might try to see if I can get him. I really like this character. He just got a vibe that I really like, you know. I heard the Academia lost something recently.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
What do I have to do?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I
Sure.
need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Oh. I'm finding the floating Diona girl. Yes, the Diona copy with the... I feel bad saying that. She looks like she's gonna be a lot of fun though, so I might summon a bit just to see if I can pull
Unlike
her.
the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
That is so extra, but I understand.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Well, that defeats the purpose of why I'm doing it. I mean, I feel like it orders at least some kind of resemblance of understanding of why we're doing this.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
Oh boy.
I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Oh yeah, I can use that.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
One seems shinier than the other.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
They both glow green. The one on the left shines brighter. If Stickdrift can stop fucking me.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
It sounds like a cheat.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
Are they like creatures of some kind?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
The Wikela Funduk? The fuck?
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
I want to buy some unripe horror fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Was I supposed to read that?
These two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me.
I feel like I made a mistake.
You two have a facet.
Wait, can I just... Corresponds hard fruit that causes heat stroke. Customer skill corresponds hard fruit that causes dizziness, ringing in the ears. Looking to buy unripe hard fruits, asking for it to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy a canned knowledge. Wear a SUMERU rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse customer. Rosal Tiger Matra, taken by mice, sold to customers. This is going to be a lot to take in. I kind of suck at this, if I'm being real with you.
Hold on. Let me think. SUMERU Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Every ship deserves the best maintenance.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
So I'm guessing Dory lives inside of a warehouse? That's kind of sad if that's true, huh? Are we really calling this house a warehouse? Oh boy.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our
trust
fruits
meter
were taken by mice.
Sorry to hear that.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's
Fuck.
take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
So we were really supposed to congratulate him for selling out? Bruh.
Before I retrieve your please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Stick shift?
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Wasn't I supposed to say something like this? Oh,
no,
never mind.
That's not it. The paper said that heat stroke.
Okay, fine.
He's cautious of us.
Fine. Fine. I feel bad that I'm not doing this by the paper. I'm not going to try to read it this late into the
Before I
night
retrieve,
or
please
morning.
forgive me,
Can I
but
say that?
we may not have sufficient
I'm going to try to do
stock
this
for
right.
you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Don't do this to me, sick.
That you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I should have just said that.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the SUMERU City or Port Ormos style?
Now, this is supposed to be our code to get in here. I feel like I'm about to make a mistake saying this, aren't I?
Wow, you two
Okay.
sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Okay.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
I feel like we were supposed to follow him to begin with. I think that the whole idea was we were supposed to follow him.
He ran that way.
Oh wow, he ends up going up here to where I had originally found the waypoint. This is so ghetto.
Look, he's over
Huh.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
This
Another
is
password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
cute.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But,
She's adorable.
Are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
I just can't help myself. She looks so stylish looking. That's what I liked about her from like the get-go when I saw her design. But I still can't stop thinking that she looks like a version of Diona.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Why does she have to be all the way out here?
Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I'm always scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
I guess we've been involved in one or two now.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree?
My only take on that, Dory, is that it sounds like what you do is completely illegal, which is probably why you do it in this way.
So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
So, is it still safe to call you, like, the Mr. Krabs of Genshin Impact? Probably not, right?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her
Elemental
with all
sites.
this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
You're really gonna ask that? I can think of somebody from Mondstadt that would want that.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
That actually
With
sounds
this
interesting.
one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
How much did I hate them give us?
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, Elemental Sight. There's 3 that are very shiny. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as that one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of canned knowledge.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
Yes.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Is it really that bad? You can't get a customer like that ever?
Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Oh, so that's how her trust feels.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Don't let her trick you into spending more. That's literally how to get you in these games. I'm just kidding. Let me stop. That's literally what, I guess that's one way to really actually explain, like, how spending for microtransactions are.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious, but I really didn't like how she just mentioned I'll hate them right in front of Dorian, but I guess she doesn't know who he is, right? Anyways, you just want to see me try it.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora. Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh?
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
I'll take a look. They're all shit, like I expected. I had a feeling.
What did you see?
We just got dead. They're all equally bright, so we literally just got doomed. That's literally how they get you, man.
So they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Maybe we should just check the concept of what they're called.
Take a look here. An introduction to traditional SUMERU brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right?
Oh, whatever makes you happy.
Take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Why is it a freaking 5-star?
About what the Academia lost. Mora, Mora, shiny Mora. Please, come back anytime you need something.
I can't help it. When I see a midget, it's so adorable. Like, you're so cute. I love it.
Trust me, I'll find you the perfect.
Alright. Oh, hey, Ethan. We're here. How much more of this freaking story quest is there? This is like absolutely the longest one I've ever done.
And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
At this point, I wish I could have taken that 1 hour back that I could have had before I started the stream.
Why would you pick
Or
this
my
place
last
as our
stream.
meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
I'm up to date on this, yeah.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Not a secret or anything. We want to meet the Denzel Archon.
He just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in SUMERU for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I feel like that's a
highly
bit of a
doubt it
stretch.
has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
Well, he probably doesn't know.
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Oh my god, I have to actually run there. God damn it. This is Wakala Funduk. I'm determined to finish this stream, even if that means the sun completely comes up. This makes me feel bad because this stream is gonna be absurd. I might have to like take a rain check on streaming tomorrow night. If it takes me till freaking 9 in the morning, that is. If it really takes me that long.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Well,
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Oh, that makes me sad to hear that.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm a little curious, but I feel like a lot of this stuff must be like something he can't really relay information for.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
I mean, he is avoiding the question. Nothing we can really do about it.
Alright, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Scatter! One with nature. Wind strike.
By royal
I'm sorry, I just had to do that, bro.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Open your inventory and use it. So that's how I have to use it? I guess it makes sense, so. As if I saw countless sword-wielding techniques fighting for one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment. Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right.
Well, we'll find out.
Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
House of Canton, bro.
Scatter!
Odds reveal the...
Propagate! Into the wind.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
So, minimal.
Wait, how much?
Minimal. That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
That's not the whole basis of the understanding. This only is the case because the traveler is strong. Let's not forget that.
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Wait until 2 days from now. I love this music so much, but damn, this is by far the longest story quest they have ever released. And it's still an Act 2. I'm determined to at least do the first act. I want to have access to everything at the very minimal to like get a quick start. That's usually what I mean by have access to everything.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
If she's in the same spot, I'm gonna take this teleport. Oh, do it. Wait. Yeah, no, it should be up there. I'm hoping she's in the same spot. I feel weird seeing her in a corner though. But damn, I didn't think, after seeing her up close, I really think she's so cute. It's actually annoying. I swear, they always make these Munchkin characters look really cute. Some of them stand out more than others. But she's like, I like her just as much as Chi-Chi. That's how cute she is. And Chi-Chi probably my favorite chibi.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Can we question it a little bit later? I want to at least hear what she has to say before questioning it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
I'll buy the information.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Oh, great.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Yep.
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
I swear, I'm very curious how she joins the Travelers Party, because she's gonna be someone that you can play as during the second half of this patch.
Well,
I'm so
figured out
curious.
where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
She has such a unique eye. Like, her eyes are really unique. A lot of characters' eyes are really unique in the SUMERU region. But
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
Jesus, I can't even tell how greedy you are, but at the same time, I can't stop staring at how cute you look. Like, her outfit, her big hat. I don't know. I guess it's just a vibe of sorts, but I didn't think I even like her that much, honestly. Before, I thought it was just gonna be like mildly like, okay, cool, we got another midget in the game. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the potential arc. I'm gonna get around to that, but I guess I'll save that for later.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of Ain el Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right.
Yeah.
The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Unless the guy already used it, but, you know, I don't know if using it really means that we won't get to actually be able to, make use of it. I don't know.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
A few days later, on the day of the meeting at Ainal.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Maybe
there
right
he is.
there.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Go to the agreed location. I don't like this, bro. I'm gonna go up here and then just glide there. This is officially the longest freaking story quest they have ever added to the game, bro. I don't know how to feel about it. Well, at least I had, well, this is part 1.5, I can't really call it part 1 or 2 or whatever. Guess we're meeting here. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today. That's enough work for today.
How long have I been streaming for, actually? I'm actually curious. Oh, shit. Let's start this up while I check it.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
4 hours. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours already since I had originally started because of the 2 hours from my last stream.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Yes, underestimate me.
I'm not going to
I love
mince
it.
my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
To ashes!
One with nature.
Oh, you're already dead? Bruh.
Following orders.
Scatter you today. You want this one?
Oh.
Academia scum! Boss!
Finally!
What the fuck?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
He's after Al-Haytham.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
You're just gonna let him beat his ass?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Yeah, the Akasha connection is written. Ooh, dodge his ass. Ooh! Beat his ass.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
You took it? Goddamn.
World, forget me.
Really? He uttered those words. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, what the fuck just happened? It's like the big guy suddenly lost his mind. I had to at least get that clip. God damn, I didn't expect a cutscene like that to happen. But I hate them just like showed off how badass he is. I freaking love this character. It's just giving me more reason to like this character. I like that they're also finally changing the way that they design these characters as well, because I know this guy can be playable. There's no freaking way he's not going to be playable. I'm super interested to see what he's going to be like.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, he probably did mention...
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
If they don't have like some kind of like knowingness of how to connect to the Irminsul, then they'll go insane. Yeah.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Figure.
Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I don't know, but it's definitely words we've already heard. Exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Yeah, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that he took the Divine Knowledge Capsule from his body before can we say the officer picked him up and took him away? I won't forget what I saw in the cutscene.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of SUMERU's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the SUMERU festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Guess let's return to SUMERU City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Yeah, I knew you took it. Are you serious? That's how it ends? Bruh. You know what? I think that's a good place to end it either way. Finally, though. Finally ended Act 1. 6 hours? This is like officially the longest that I've ever went streaming. All the way till even reset of my other game that I usually would get on, but now I'm gonna save that for another time. If anything, I'm probably gonna do these commissions and call it a day. I should check though. Depending on where the meet is at will depend if I like decide to stay in SUMERU and just fuck around. It's not easy to get to that. I don't think it. Actually, no. I think it is. It's just annoying. The Adventures Guild is right here. Then I think I kind of want to just go over there. Okay. And then we'll do commissions and end it. I don't feel like doing it later on. But yeah, gonna be streaming every day this week to eventually open up the map. At least try to do world quests if I can do it. But I won't spend too much time during those streams on those days that I do them on. So
We didn't miss the
I look forward to
SUMERU
that.
festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Well, I'll go there eventually. But I'm definitely gonna forget her name the moment we do this stream again tomorrow night. So I'm not looking forward to that. I'm definitely gonna forget her name again. Now, I need to do this, but I need to find where that world bus is, so I'll leave that for another time. Artifacts. A part of me was tempted to just do this off screen throughout the day, because there's always like a time I can get on for a little bit and then get off. But I really want to do this. So I'll do this a little bit. They should like increase the maximum of how many of these we can convert, but I feel like that's like asking for too much. Oh my god, that circlet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not too interested in HP ones. me a really good feather. Come on. This gives me a second try at that. I'll do one more conversion. Now I'm messing with artifacts because I need to. It gives me a second chance. If I can get something good for my Diluc, that's probably my only chance to get it. And other future characters and whatnot. Alright. Okay. Sure. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Okay. I swear if you do this right now. Thank you. I'm scared that this piece is just gonna roll like dog owner, but man, I've been looking forward to a piece like this. Yay. Yeah, forget I did anything. I'm just gonna cry now. That like actually hurt a lot. It didn't even try to roll well. That was actually absolutely horrendous. It's like it said, yeah, go fuck yourself. And then watch this one roll well like I need another circlet. The problem with this piece is that it has to be really good. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's If it gave me just a little bit more crit rate, it'd have been just as good. The other it's still really good though. Yeah, that's really good. Because it's a crit damage circlet with attack, crit rate, which is almost 10%, energy recharge, and 40% EM, or 40 more EM. It's just really good for my Diluc build. Heck, even 69 crit rate. Yes. What a beautiful build that is. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'll do this a little bit longer. Because this is the one I wanted to do the most. I was most excited for when they said that they're going to convert these into artifacts of utmost importance for the people. This is like the domain that I wanted to hope to get something for my Diluc or future characters in that regard. This would also be my chance to get. I mean, I'll hold on to that. This will be my chance to hopefully get a good Pyro Goblin, which I've been craving for God knows how long. So I don't want any more of those, bruh. I'm about to get rid of the ones I have, honestly. I'm so tired of getting that. Alas, still nothing. Either way, this time I'm gonna get rid of artifacts of utmost importance now. That are 3 stars and the 4 stars, and just get rid of it that way. Can you get rid of artifacts? Okay, attack. I can only accept one bad roll though, so I'm like really reaching here. Please roll well. It's just, there's literally no way it's gonna be better than what I have. Like, man, that's why I really wish I didn't roll horribly. What? Why can't I see it all of a sudden? Eh. I'm really hoping for a better feather, but to this day the game did not want me to have a better feather. They would really rather give me a good chance at a freaking sands than that. That is like ugly as fuck to me. Oh, let's reach for the heavens and see if I get a good feather here. I don't know why it's taking me so long to get a good feather for this set. Yay, that was what I meant to do. Ah, the tiredness is taking over me. I need to hurry up. Since I decided to do this now. One of these gotta give me a lucky break, eventually. Surely I couldn't miss that many times, right? I have so many of these. This is absolutely horrendous, how I can miss this many times. Come on, give me the alternative crit set. Oh, this fucking blows. I thought I'd try the flowers, but I don't really care about trying the flowers. F that. Oh, let's do this now since we're already this deep. I keep doing that instinctively. Motherfuck. Didn't want to do that. Damn it, now I have to hold on to that. I have to try it. I have no choice. One more. I don't care about the EM one. That one's just gonna stay there for a while. When was the last time I've had a good pyro damage bonus goblin? I don't have hope. Yeah. The game has not given me one in over a year. So it holds some merit that I just don't see myself getting anything. I don't like holding on to that HP. I don't know what to do. I'm just tired of holding on to the HP goblets and the attack ones. I probably should keep it for the attack set though if I have an attack one for that. I'm so hard pressed right now because I feel like I didn't get anything. There's a lot I should have tried, but I still want either a better feather or, which I'm surprised I still haven't gotten. Okay, let's do this. I can't really force myself to keep it. I forgot about that piece. I need to try that piece. Nah, I don't really care about keeping the flowers anymore. I have enough good flowers. I need a good feather from this set. I really am hoping for a power damage bonus goblet on set. That thing just doesn't stop multiplying, does it? I didn't even notice that one. I should try that one, even if I don't end up using it. I am crying inside. My first Denjo damage bonus goblet. I'll hold on to it for now. One of these has to be a gem. Come on. Come on. Is it gonna continue to condemn me? It's a shame if it's going to continue to condemn me, because I really was looking forward to something here. God damn it, man. I was really looking forward to something from that set, man. I probably only have like one more artifact strong bus conversion. Finally, dude, but even though I'm happy about getting this, there's one problem. Oh no, you wouldn't do me like that, would you? Well, let's see what this final level is. It did it to me, no. It did the one thing I didn't want that feather to do. If it gave me crit damage again, it would have been better than what I already have. But the fact that it ends up being just the same is a shame. In fact, I probably prefer this piece over this one. But it is what it is. It's such that I've been craving a good one for God knows how long now. I've been just craving a new one. Please don't do that. Nah, I don't really care for feathers from this set. Please give me something good. Now, I'm utterly tired of keeping those. I didn't really ever expect that to roll well. Part of me feels like I should keep one of them. I can't help myself but do Crimson Witch. But it really sucks how many pieces I got from here. I've literally walked out with barely anything usable. I wish this said Pyro. Actually, it wouldn't matter if it said that. Still nothing good there. Again with the 3 stat value. Damn, Crimson Witch will not give me anything, will it? God damn. It literally won't give me anything. I've only gotten a circlet and that's it, and I've went through several hundred artifacts now. Still walked out with nothing. You know, I knew that this would happen, but for it to happen in this way kind of hurts. Like a lot more than I expected. Because this is hurting a lot. For me to just get so much of nothing. I want to try another courier circlet, but I'm kind of like over that now. I'm so long now. Hear the bus come on. That's AIDS. Let's try the electro goblin. What though? It was here, wasn't it? Okay. I don't have confidence in this one, but I did have better luck with electro goblins for whatever reason. Not bad, but not what I'm looking for. This is probably gonna end up being the last one. No crit damage with the feathers, which is sad. It keeps giving me circlets out the absolute ass though. Like it's driving me crazy. And another HP Sands that I don't want to try, honestly. A part of me wants to hold on to it, but I literally already have a really good one. But this is max, so I don't know. I want to try it for whatever reason. This is the last max refresh. Oh my god, I'm not keeping that again. So much crit rate, crit damage, main stats, circlets, but oh my god, if this one doesn't roll well, I'm gonna. I was about to coom if that was another EM. Okay. Stick shift, for the love of Christ, please stop. I'm putting a lot of faith into this. Please. Please. One of these. Give me the god stats. Actually, use only 4 stars. Oh my god, please. This is so goddamn miserable. This hurts my feelings so much. I don't understand how it's this hard. This is my 3rd one, and you're telling me I still couldn't get it to roll well, but I got a circlet I didn't want, and it rolled well. That hurts my feelings. Like, a lot. I can't get at least one Sans that can be God tier that I can hold on to. That would have been so good for future characters, not just my dealer. That was the whole reason why I kept wanting to do Crimson Witch, because I do plan on getting another power character in the future. And it just continues to cox me. All I can say is just why did it choose to do this to me now? What the hell did I do to deserve that? I don't think I have enough for another full run, but I'll have a couple runs after I run through that domain a fuck ton of times. Which, I'll save that for after. Pass it in. Not to pass it in, but yeah. I didn't think I would get this cock though. Like, it's absolutely horrendous how much I got slapped in the face. I don't know if I want to keep that right now. Cool. I didn't want to do these. I didn't want to do this today, but I guess my artifacts are getting closer to max. I might as well oblige to do this. When was the last time I got an energy recharge sans with crit damage? I can't even remember. It's been that long. It's actually been way too fucking long. It's actually horrendous. Well, that's it. I did as much as I could. I just didn't think I'd get that kind of cuck though. It's just like really hurt. At least I have a Denjo damage bonus goblet. Hopefully I can get a better one from the actual Denjo set when I farm it. For the love of God, I hope I get more. The only highlight out of all the artifacts I went through was just one artifact. It's kind of unforgivable in a way. Like, it was literally only one artifact that rolled well. One that I think is okay, but not something I really wanted. I didn't want the crit damage circlet. Most of those could have won the Wander Soup so I could get a good attack sins, but I didn't feel like going for that. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna farm Dendro, then next time I go into Artifact Strongbox, I'm probably going to do... I might either go back to Noblesse or do Wonder Soup. Wonder Soup is only one artifact. Noblesse, I have a lot of value out of it, so I'm probably gonna do Noblesse for a while. But I wanted to try the power set, like, I really wanted to try it because I didn't want to feel, I didn't want to, yeah. I didn't want to feel obstructed of my D-Luke. Now I truly made him kind of like hard to replace. I just wish I could have. I wish I could have had a better fucking Sans. I'm still upset by that piece. Like, how is that possible that it rolled like that? Here, the circlet has a lot of balanced stat value to it. That piece is going to be very relevant for a long time because of all the stats that are on it. The crit rate, the attack, and the EM. It's just a really good artifact, yes. I don't want to start making that a habit now. I wanted to hear the dungeon music while doing these artifacts, but still makes me a bit sad that it just happened. Probably till after we do the festival can we actually change to SUMERU, because we still can't. We'll do that ARCHON quest tomorrow night, but before I end my stream, I'm going to do these commissions. I might even have to, I have to save that world quest for another time, but I have to save this quest for another time, because who knows how long the part 2 of the ARCHON quest is going to be. Why can I not adjust time? But anyway, that's not what I was trying to do anyways.
The campaign begins.
For whatever reason, I wanted to try writing. I don't know who's gonna take those, so I shouldn't worry about that right now. Oh, weapon essential material, right. I forgot about that.
Shine down!
Oh my god, it's so late. this one.
Propagate! There is no escape!
By royal decree!
Into the wind!
Time to go.
Fury!
I don't know why I tried this.
One with nature. Illusion shattered.
Propagate!
It's hard to tell how good that is, honestly, until I actually make it stronger. Hopefully I can get a usable Denjo set when I farm that, which potentially gonna save that for Thursday, not really tomorrow or today, freaking Wednesday. I don't think I can do that. I don't know what to say to all that. Have I been? I've been alright. Where's that? Oh, it's right there. I didn't realize I did that. Alright. I've been streaming so long. After I finish my commissions, I'm heading to sleep. Goddamn, I don't know if I can do this again. Even though I prepared to at least do this for this stream, I hope I don't have to do this again. I might have to really prepare for that. I just wish that the patch update would be sooner in the day rather than late enough at night.
Terminate! Scatter! Now you shall perish!
Huh. Still did 130,000. Need like a really good dungeon to test this. It really sucks that I can't test it. Oh, did I not shoot it? Whoops. Yay.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Into the wind!
Things are gonna take a lot of getting used to. Okay, let's play into two. I really like this game. And storyline for people who like seeing anime. I guess that's like all there is to it, isn't there? That's like all there is to it.
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, that was commission. Oh yeah, there. Until I can do SUMERU region stuff, it's gonna be a while. it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's a decent game for sure.
Guess where you're from.
Ah, yes. Okay, so it's about this. Didn't really change the user commission. We just killing monsters as usual.
Time to go.
Yeah, let's go above. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do this. I keep hearing about that, and it makes me cringe to all hell and back, but then again, it's Fortnite, so either way, it makes me cringe. So there's not really much I can do about it.
Time to go. One with nature.
Didn't really get much of that. That's how bad that is. Here's what it is. I wouldn't really know, because I never played the game. Huh.
Let me guess where you're from.
I forgot about Fishel's friendship. I guess doing commissions has some meaning if I use her on my team for now. Huh. I guess I can make that work.
I creep.
So she's like way too ambiguously opt up. I should have like done Thunder Fury, but no. Professor Somebody screwed me.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my
Okay, now you're telling me it expired? Bro. Okay, so I went from 1300, oh no, not 1300, 1400 artifacts to 766. And majority of them are still 4-star artifacts. I still don't like that. Yep. At least I went to 3-star and 2-star.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Guess that's it. So next time I stream, it'll be for this. I'll deal with that other quest that happened to have voice lines in it, which is just interesting in itself. I'll leave that for another time. Actually, yeah, let's go over here. It's not like I'm gonna be doing anything on this game until like the next night, but wait, yep. Okay, this is the right teleport. Well, on that note, I might as well start my outro here. Thank you for watching this stream of sorts. crazy that this ended up getting cut. I can't really say essentially now, but it was abruptly cut in the first stream, which was a pretty funny ending to it. But either way, I look forward to Subaru's region. The first Archon quest, this definitely their world record of their longest quest they started up with. Not complaining though. I just look forward to more. We'll do the next story quest tomorrow, or Archon quest. I can't really call it a story quest, can I? We'll do the next Archon quest
Add Astra.
tomorrow night. And hopefully it didn't take all night, but if it does, well, it is what it is. Then the next following day we'll do the event story quest. It probably won't be that long, but if it gives 80 primogens, it's probably decently
Thank you
long.
for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I have a video going out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not uploading one today. I'll upload one Thursday night. Not Thursday night, but Thursday in the daytime. Just so I can spread out the content of that game. Because our recorded playthroughs pretty much finished. It's just a whole lot of editing I gotta do. Quite excited for that, actually. Yeah. I look forward to what happens next with SUMERU. I don't know what's gonna happen because the Archon quest chain doesn't even end in this patch. We just get the first 2 this patch. We're gonna get one that's guaranteed next patch, but I don't know if there's more than one, and I don't know if actually not if we're getting one guaranteed 3.1 and 3.2, but I don't know if there can be a second one within those, so I might as well keep that in mind. It's gonna be a while longer before I can do this. Well, either way, thank you for watching indeed. I wish everything goes well for everyone's endeavors with the Artifact Strongbox system that is now newly in the game with more options. All that there's left is going ham on farming certain things, and I look forward to that. Let's get those ready. I look forward to this. Don't know why I feel like I had a feeling of that much. Okay. 17. So we have exactly 2,220 resin right here in the fragile resin here. We are going to run through this. I would like to run through this during Thursday's stream, but for Wednesday's stream later on, I will be just doing Archon quest because who knows how long it's going to be, and depending on how long it is will depend if I just add a little bit of the event story quest as well, because it's an event that's going to be here for the length of the patch, which the patch is going to end a week sooner than usual because we're going on a 5-month hiatus, 5-week hiatus instead of 6 weeks. So all I can say is I look forward to that for whatever it is worth. But yeah, never did the trials. I will save those for tomorrow or later today. Yeah. She takes these. The Ashfan realm of the Avidia Forest. I still can't believe though that I think I would like this girl so much, but I can't wait for Dory next half. I love how they threw this cat girl into this banner, knowing that we're gonna get one that looks similar to her in the next banner. Hey, the midgets are having a bigger army for whatever reason, but either way, I'm very, very, very excited for the understanding of Denjo's reactions, and I guess seeing who else comes out with Denjo that'll actually be interesting. But yeah, either way, it's gonna be daily uploads for the entire week, so I hope to see you guys here for the journey. This 1 week journey I usually have with every patch, like 1 week of daily uploads and then slow down again. But either way, I think we'll be fine. I keep forgetting it's up here. Oh, it's this way. I keep forgetting it's up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to remember to say her name again. Oh, I'm gonna keep this team ready here. So, get these achievements out of the way. Use catalyzed reaction to recover from what should have been lost. You know, I don't understand catalyze, but for whatever reason, it does something to your character when you use it. I just don't understand it. So I don't have to explain catalyze to me. I only understand spread, bloom, and quicken. Quicken, I get an understanding, but catalyze is weird. How many Primo do I have? I have a lot now. You know what sucks is I was planning to do a summon for Kali. I still don't know if I want to like even put a temple into the banner still. This is gonna be the only time Tainari appears on a banner. And then he's only gonna appear as a 50-50 because he's just gonna be that type of character. Yet I still want to do like one temple on the banner just because I want to. But I just feel like it's just a wasting it. Let me just see the pity real quick, actually, because that depends. Because the pity's too far, then I'm just going to save my temple runs for Dory, because I actually want Dory. Alright, so they changed the way the wish history looks, which is really nice, actually. Oh, no. No, I have to count it as 5 instead of 6 every time now. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 Kazuo. Okay. I don't think I can risk it. I could probably do this. One, two. Well, that was like possibly the best outcome that could have happened. Cool. I love you. I love you. I just want you to know I love you. Even though, yeah. Yay, got the new character and another Denzel character to mess around with. Thank God. I mean, I was gonna get her for free, so these 5 wishes, I just saved a lot just doing 5 wishes. But now I can freely stare at her design. Still weird that I didn't expect her to look like this in game. She's cuter than what she looks like in the manga. Like, she's a ton cuter. Actually, it drives me crazy how adorable she is because she gives off this mindset, I guess you could say. It just makes me feel weird looking at her, honestly. Especially when she's supposed to be diseased, but I can't see the disease, so it always make me wonder. Gandharville, Dendro. I actually got her. That's cool. So now I can look at her stuff. And the party not on the field, Kali's energy reach are increased by 20%, so I'm gonna get a free consolation of that. Oh my dear lord, I'm not gonna even try to understand that. This is just her ability. Trump card kitty increase all nearby kids. Elemental mastery at C4. That's amazing. And then this is her ult. When floor ring hits, which I'm not too sure what that is. Creates some miniature. You can say what you want about her being mid. I don't think she's that bad. I don't think she's that bad. I find it cute that her constellation resembles a creature that looks very similar to what Tainari looks like, huh? Like a cat with big ears. Oh yeah, I just realized she's gonna be a charge shot Dendro. So if I end up having to use charge on him, then there it is. Didn't think I'd get Kali. I'm quite excited about that. Kali, I didn't think you'd join the team already. But I can't just sit here and say that I'm not excited about you actually at all. Because the fact that I found out she was free, I was still gonna sign up for her. Just because she is up there as one of those characters that I just don't know why, but I have a vibe for her. I don't know what it is. She's up there as the top. Can I say top 5 in terms of female that I really like? But she hits different with it. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. What was her passive telling again? Gliding, yes. Okay, present triggers burn actions. The zone's duration is increased by 1. Can be extended up to 3 seconds. That could be proven good or bad depending on how long it lasts for. Been told her ult's not that great. If one of your party members triggered burning, quicken, aggravate, spread or bloom, hyper bloom, or burgeon reaction before the floor ring returns, it will grant the character sprout effect upon return and will continuously deal with Dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Kali's attack. Wow. It's probably considered elemental with skill damage. Yeah, that's a problem. 6 seconds is not enough time. If it was like 8 or 9, I'd have been okay with it. And then the extension, that'd have been juicy. If it was 9 seconds with the 3-second duration increase with the passive talent, but I can't see that it being good. That's actually a problem. Huh, yeah, I'm still gonna use her because she's adorable. But yeah, I'll have to get her match from. She's attack. I'm not surprised because I saw something in her kit that was attack. I shouldn't be upset, but still, I'm still upset. Can I figure it here? Shit balls. Oh, I'll just add her here for now.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Who else I want to add here as like a reference of a playstyle I want to try? For whatever reason, I feel like Kale probably not even good for proccing aggravate. Not with that short window of damage. I feel like it'd be interesting to try Hyper Bloom, but nah. I don't know how that's gonna work. But yet, this is something I'm probably gonna do with her.
Chivalry will never die. Who's our target this time?
I don't know why I want to do
Time
this.
to begin work?
I still can't believe I got her. I can't stop staring at Kali because I just love her so much. Because I can't believe they made her look this cute in-game. It drives me crazy. Because again, in the manga, I didn't think she would look this adorable. And everyone went crazy over this ability in the trailer where she just does this. And she exposes her ass for whatever reason. It's similar to Amber though, the way she shoots like that. I like how she kind of like throws something out. Yeah. I really like that. That's pretty cool. It seems as if she's throwing her bow out. I didn't realize how exciting it would be to just get her just because she'll shoot a Dendro charge shot. Just for the sake of having a character that had that if you don't get Tainari, which, like me, that is quite convenient.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. I think I finally got that line down. I didn't get any of it wrong, did I? I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in and... as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. Good morning! Sorry. I was catching up on my studying again last night.
Ooh, she's already talking about Fischl? Why is she talking about Fischl?
Prinzessin der Vertelung? Nope. Sorry. I wasn't in Mondstadt for very long, so I didn't hear of her. That name, though. Ugh. Nothing.
That was fucked up. Ah! I love that. Oh, God.
You want to know more about me? If you mean about before I came to Sumeru, then, maybe you could write to Amber and ask her about it? Wait, no, not that. If Kaya found out, that would be a disaster. What am I saying? Of course he'd find out. Okay. I'll tell you myself then. I'm sorry. Please give me a few days to work up to it.
I will max out your friendship for the sake of it. I don't know how much of this I should do.
It's delicious. Could you teach me? With skills like this, I bet you never go hungry when you're out in the wilderness, huh? Amber's mentioned you before in her letters. I can't believe how much has happened in Mondstadt since I was there. Too bad I had to skip the words I didn't know, so I missed out on a lot of details. Oh, but since you're here now, would you be willing to tell me the whole story? It's getting dark out. You need to be extra careful if you're going through the forest at this hour. It's quite normal to be out until midday in the longer patrol routes. I brought a few extra pita pockets. Would you like one? Are you ready to get some sleep? Okay, the campfire's lit. I'll keep watch tonight. The wind is perfect.
I like how she mentions Amber
Not too
in that.
strong.
It's just adorable to me.
I bet Amber would be itching to test her limits in this weather. My hobbies? Sewing, practicing gliding, and helping people. Sounds familiar. Well, that's because I want to be someone that gives people that warm feeling too. In response to the homogenization of crop species, taken import measures, avoid long-term consumption of fungal foods. What is the point of all this? They're literally saying, I don't want to eat mushrooms, but because they're from the academia, they have to make it sound all complicated. Peter Pockets are travel-friendly and filling, so they're probably the food I eat the most. But if we're talking about more than just filling, my favorite food would be... fried radish balls, I think.
So you're another person who likes balls. Nice. Just like Cushing. That is unfortunate.
During my wandering days, there were times when I had to crack open wolf hooks and force them down if I didn't want to go hungry, so there aren't really any foods that I especially hate. If I had to pick one thing that I won't touch, it would be mushrooms of any kind. Nothing to do with the flavor. I just, don't want to ever be the one on the receiving end of one of Master Stern lectures.
So you don't want to eat it just because you don't want a stern lecture? Damn, that is interesting, actually.
Master is always reminding me that practice makes perfect, so I sometimes try reading some light novels to improve my reading ability. Because they're at least easier to read than Master's essays. But recently, I was reading this book where the main character has loads of different skills. Each one has a name, and I didn't know a single word in any of them. The title? I think it was, Onibudo? Have you read it before?
I know Onikabuto. That's about the only thing I know. You know what? That just reminded me of something I need to check now. I know the Traveler has to have new voice lines. He gets a new voice line every region. Sometimes, every time there's a new character that comes out, they talk about it, both Paimon and the Traveler. Yep, there's a new one. Kono's Dory's Genie.
How did a genie that big get into Dory's lamp?
Only one way to find out. In you go, Paimon.
Not a chance. There's no way Paimon would fit in there.
Okay, well, if you want, you can be the genie of the Serenity Pot instead.
Ooh, great idea. Paimon's down.
You seem pretty excited about this.
Yeah. Paimon's been wanting to try this for ages. Poof! Didst thou summon me, O traveler from a distant land? Come on. Now you have to grant Paimon 3 wishes. Paimon's first
Wait, that's not how that works.
bring Paimon lots of delicious food.
Hey, you're not supposed to be the one making wishes.
Oh my god, there's a lot of... there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot.
Did you know that there are all kinds of strange shroomkin in Sumeru?
Oh yeah, here's a fun one. Legend has it there were some forest boars who couldn't live without mushrooms, and the two species gradually formed a symbiotic relationship with each other. Now they're known as shroom boars.
Whoa, that's a lot like us. Paimon can't live without you either.
If you can't live without me, that means I'm the shroom and Paimon's the...
Boar! Hey, wait a second!
Wait, why is she the boar? That's fucked up. I guess it is what it is. You can't live without the mushroom.
Sumpterbees are adorable.
They look like giant dogs.
People who keep them give them each a special name based on their most distinctive traits.
For all we know, the Sumpter Beast might be giving each of us a name in return. Maybe that's how they respond when we call their name.
Really? So what kind of name do you think they'd give us?
Moo.
How is anyone supposed to understand that?
A rough translation would be vociferous, pestiferous, molliculus, niveus, microbipedal. That's the scientific name, of course.
Oh?
What would the common name be then?
Noisy two-legged critter.
Hey, why keep only the negative traits?
Why keep only the negative traits? You'd think that they have an understanding of what they would literally call us that. I could see animals just being like, oh, it's a two-legged human. Like, come on. It's not that surprising, at least to me it's not.
So many people in Sumeru want to become scholars. Motivated by this ambition, they all study really hard to try and achieve it.
This will be the last thing I do.
Paimon bets that the first ever scholar didn't set out to become a scholar. So what do you think the first ever scholar's ambition was?
Probably to get their research paper written as quickly as possible.
Huh? But isn't a scholar's ultimate goal supposed to be pursuing the highest and greatest knowledge or something? Paimon's sure that it must have been because of a fervent desire for knowledge that they became Sumeru's first true scholar.
Writing papers is how you pursue knowledge.
But what about when it's the highest and greatest knowledge of all?
Even then, if you wanted to prove it, you'd need a research paper. And after that, you'd need to start working on another paper to validate your original thesis.
Okay, Paimon's got it. Come on, don't look so sad. It's not like you have to worry about writing papers yourself. You've never had to write a paper before, right?
You're gonna ask me that? I hate to break it to you or break the fourth wall, but I think everyone's had to deal with that at one point. Sadly, I don't know how long I'm gonna work on the Denjo Travel. I might end up like working on Kale. Cause I still can't believe I got this girl. I didn't think I'd actually get her. I can't stop staring at her like design. I think it looks cool. Some people don't like the design. It feels like I'm looking at a tree. Some people say I don't know how. I can't see her that way. I didn't think she would look this abstract though, and like the way that she's designed from like head to toe. But she's really cute, and I'm quite happy about that. I didn't think she'd look cute at all. I thought she would look kind of like mid to me to an extent. Oh no, it's still coming back even when I run away from it, shitballs. I wonder how that's gonna work. Well, since I know I'm gonna be building her, and oh, of course you take the terrace room. Okay, figured as much. One more thing I want to do. She wants attack, so she's gonna want a weapon that gives a lot of attack. Well, I can at least give her that for now, because nobody's using it. For now. Man, she's so cute. Okay, let's switch back. So now every reset I'm gonna probably be using this team. I don't know what I want to do with this team. I just want to try Bloom with like a freeze reaction of some kind, but I don't think it's gonna really work with Gung Willant. I would need a different character. Oh yeah, you will work fine, won't you?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you'll work nicely actually in this team. But will I be better off? That's my question though, actually. Will I actually be better off if I can get my ult back fast enough with him? This team should work. It should work. I'll have to keep fiddling with it. But I'm gonna have to work on that terrace room now. I mean, should I get the condensed resin today? Probably not. I should probably try to find terrace room on the map. So I'll have to worry about that tomorrow. Or tonight. Yes. Alright. That's enough of my rambling and bullshit. I've streamed way too long enough. Usually I'd ever would stay up late for other reasons, but either way, I'm quite excited with the outcome of today overall. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully, I want this second one thing. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the goodness, what's gonna go down. Hope you guys want to see how everything gets resolved in SUMERU region. But yeah. Even though, actually, should I even sit here on the couch? No, we'll see. If I get close to max resin, I'll probably like. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna still have to. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I'll pour like maybe 2 fragiles throughout the day. We'll see. Well, either way, I'm off. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys next time.